All right, we're gonna go fish after I get some water. That. Hey, what's up, Scott? Bit of a late start today. I'm going fishing. Rabbits aren't growing up, so we're gonna pivot. How am I doing? I'm doing a-okay. Everyone's doing great. I got the arrow going up. What more could I ask for in my current situation? Maybe a giant pile of butter would be nice. Okay, I guess I could ask for there to be some bubbles. There's like one down there. Let's see, is there anything else besides that? Okay, there's some there. Oh god, it's billion milk. He's here to talk about poop. Subdoomer. I'm gonna drop all this stuff here. And I didn't take my campfire. I should have grabbed that when I was over there. Where am I? I'm still in Moldra. I'm just at like the little lake to the left. There's a couple bodies of water over here. But like Moldra is here, and then there's some water in the woods. There's another lake down there that I have not been to, but kind of see it. But I've not been able to really get the rabbits going fast enough, so now I'm moving over to doing fishing once again. Old reliable. You know, that's fine, because I actually didn't even pick up the fishing rod. You get that in the bait. And I forgot to bring my doorknob. I'll remember one of these days. Doorknob, door hinge. Let's get to the maximum level of exertion, please. That's what I'm looking forward to, is just having no stamina bar at the end of this. Yeah, fully exhausted. Thank you, game. It's like it's listening to me. Nice weight. Yeah, we got 46. The game is not helping me out in any way at all. Lowest I've got, I've never been. Yeah, this is the lowest I've been. Alright, how long? 11:30. Rest for an entire hour to get rid of that. At least I'm catching stuff. And it's not a poop warehouse. That is not what it is. That's a decent sized fish right there I just got. But I might need to end up cutting that one up just for more bait. I'm getting to the end of my worms. Should be level 4. I haven't actually looked at this sheet today yet, so yeah, 4 fishing. Getting up there. That did not take very long at all. Looks like the temperature is going down. Alright, I might need to cut another tree down. Well, I can cook some stuff while I wait for that to die out. Which of these can I slice into fillets? Probably the 16. Oh, this one I can for sure do, so I'll just keep that one cooking. Use this fishing. So now I've got a decent amount of bait. Fortunately, I can't eat that because that is high calorie, but I can't have everything. I just dropped my water bottle. I did not mean to do that. Cooked, cooked. We're all cooked now. And then I destroy the log. Oh, I have to have the fillet in my inventory. Oh, they have lowered the weight on these things. They aren't as obnoxious. Some fish. Oh, that is a fish. Medium catfish, 500 on that one. We're going up. Come on, fishy. Nothing. All right, uncooked, uncooked. Also uncooked. Most of these are. Put all these in and then eat some of the ones that I have. 80 calories, that's like nothing. Doing this is gonna make me, I'm gonna have to maybe slice some fillets so I can have at least a little bit of them be salad. Getting back into depression maxing. Wait, this is still 500 calories, and I've used most of it as bait. That seems like it's not meant to be. So you can use a fish fillet for a bunch of bait, and it still has the same amount of calories in it as it did when you initially got it. You're really min-maxing. More bugs, wow. I guess I go ahead and cook this up now, and then I use the other one. Here he goes cheating again. I just use this one. And this one I can make into salad Let's see if this retains its calories when I do that. Yep, it's actually even more calories. I got like 60 extra calories because I did that. And I'm going to leave the fish fillet here because this is my bait. Well, I'm not going to leave it exactly here. I'll put it inside the house. And I got to run home and it'll be like 1 a.m. by the time I get back. Oh, wow. I messed up the roof. Oh, well. I can take it apart and rebuild it. Drop everything. All right, I'll make the roof look better at some point. Not right now. All right, now time to go home. Oh, and leave the fishing rod here. Whoops. Play all these water bottles too. And I'm gonna get a doorknob when I'm back. Doorknob and maybe some nails. Try to start taking some shortcuts and cutting the corners here. I did it. Arrow going up this entire day once again. Ooh, 700 on that guy. Eat until I'm full. All right, what's the weight? I lost weight? All right. Maybe I'm doing too much running around. What if I bloat max today and I just stay at the house the whole time and eat fish? I gain weight if I do that. I'm gonna get exhausted doing this because, okay, they really could make this, you know, a little easier to do. That does not need to take like a consistent 3 tries each time. The fugla. Just out here suffering along. Doing the fish once again. Now I'm miserable, but I got some fillets, so I can turn them into salads, which magically gives me a little bit more calories to work with and also makes me happy to eat them. Okay, now I'm only sad. I'm still gonna have to... This uncooked. It is cooked. Slice fillet. This one's really big. Still depressed. There we go. Now I'm not depressed anymore. I still have 4 more. I can eat that periodically out throughout the day. And what did I do with it? I put the tailoring stuff in one of these. Yeah. Do some thread picking. Suppose I could put some patches on my clothes as well, you know. Not really missing out on... Oh, yeah, I forgot my glove has a hole in it now. Discovered that last stream, and I did not fix it when I found it. Okay, so insulation 2.42. So just patching the hole gives me full insulation back. Nice. Truly brutal run. It's been pretty grindy. I mean, I've got the lowest weight I've ever had, and it's not really changing, so. I could make this like worse than it is and play with like no loot and all that on top of it, but this is already like pretty brutal. Wait, fabric roll. Okay, wait, now I need to make the dress. Trapping doesn't work in the winter. I just don't have the ability to make the rabbit traps. At least it's almost spring. It's gonna be permanently like negative temperature, but it's technically already spring right now. Like I can go outside and forage for the different types of berries, and if you look at the trees have like their spring leaves and all that, the blossoms, whatever you want to call it. You can find onions and stuff that you can't find these in winter at all. Yeah, trapping can be good. I just... It's like you either do fishing or you do trapping or you do butter. Those are your 3 options for gaining weight. Right now I've got the fish kind of going, you know. These aren't like insane calorie. Like this one's 32 and this one's 300, but you know, I can gain weight with this. Now, can I start the fire with this? That is a real question. Third time's a charm. It's always got to take minimum 3 times. All right, rip clothing, rip all the dresses up. The thing I am losing my patience on this run is just starting the fire. That is starting to get pretty old. Like, I'll have like a full stamina bar. I have to start the fire. It's like, oh, it's not going to start the first try. It's going to start the second try, the third time. Oh, I'm fully exhausted. I swear the fire pit feels like it takes more tries to do. Something, I don't know. Something's not right there. Wait, how many calories are in this onion? Barely any. Look at me with my fancy salad with seasoning and an onion in it. Fish and onion salad. 46 is kind of low. No, actually, 46 is high for me. I'm intentionally cutting down to this weight for beauty standards. But I'm making attempts today to not run around or do really anything outside of sit here next to the campfire. See if I can't gain weight by doing absolutely nothing. Because I'm starting to think the temperature might be playing a role in my calorie expenditure as well. Those up, put that away. Wait, I'm level 4, right? Where's my tailoring? Okay, it's gonna be a while before I'm 5. So I think I might go ahead and just put patches on my clothes now. Did I not grab the needle? Look at all that protection. So worth it. Now, will this make a difference in my survivability? Probably not. I don't think I can add a patch to this. No. Make this house a home, some kind of pet like a rabbit. Hey, well, I did have one at one point. He suffered a very unfortunate fate. I have no protection on the groin. This isn't bad. This is, you know, I have a pretty low chance of getting scratched in most places. For like a mid-game level armor, I think I'm doing pretty good there. Yeah, there is a corn dog too. I would go over and look at him, but I really want to like save every little bit of calories that I can today and see if I can't gain some weight here. Bro won't move, so he can't. I'm trying to get the arrow to go up for like a solid, you know, because I ate all of yesterday and it was still negative calories. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna put this up, and then there is where were those doorknobs? Oh wait, I put them on the floor right here. Because I am going to build a door there sometime. Probably this one. Yeah, so one, well, I'll take 2 doorknobs. I'm just gonna take all my nails. I guess I can make more here if I really need to. Drink some boiling water. You know, this is a real survival thing. I go and put boiling water in my water bottle to sleep next to so it warms me up. They actually do that. All right. So an entire day of eating and not moving around. My weight did not go up. Okay, look at that. 0.63. We're on the come up, guys. That's a new PR. Let's consult the chart. Consult the weight chart. Look at that. It's going up. I leveled it out there for a bit. Wait, what is like, okay. Melly Hobo. Look, there's only this, there was like a short period here where it just went bad again, but now it's gonna go good. We're doing good. I'm not gonna emaciate myself. I'm not gonna just starve to death in more ways than I already have. Virgil eating fish. Yeah, it's just me going to like Golden Corral and just eating like, I don't know, all the food. What's up, Raven? Just suffering along as I, you know, have been. Dead bird, that's solid calories. Wait, hold up. Now I can actually see what this is. I have nutritionist this time. 100 calories. All right, so that's not that great. Yeah, I bet Billy eats dead birds in real life. He trained his cat to go out and catch birds for him so he could eat it. Yeah, you're just gonna put a period. So you know, okay, look. I'm going on the billion milk diet today. 300 calories? Alright. Yeah, you just search for dead birds, man. Dead bird and berry salad. You might be able to, you know, cut the bird up in a way that it doesn't depress you, but I think these are just always stale when you get them. Really know how you would prepare a bird you just found on the side of the road. On a decent amount of bait, and I have a I can make a door this time around. I might end up sleeping down there and just waking up and fishing again. You know what I really should do is I should get some rocks before I head down. I can make more campfires. Right clicking, by the way. There you go. Okay, how many campfires? I didn't put any of them in the bag. I think 2 will be enough. The rest of them I can just leave. I have 4 down there total. I'm not taking those cherries. I hate cherries. Why are you here, bro? I don't like this. You're not supposed to be here. I see another one. I did. Alright, maybe I don't travel through the woods. I'm carrying too much. I'm only carrying too much as of like 2 minutes ago. Bro, the reason you're emaciated is because you picked up 6 rocks. The only reason. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. Don't care about the tree branch. Those are deer. Just saw on the right. There's another one. What was this? Gypstone, don't care. I still have the fillet down there. Oh, what? Did I just... Are you for real? I like barely touched a tree and that did that to me. Okay. Bro, I just scratched my head. Severe head scratch. Yeah. Great. At least it wasn't neck laceration. Not to mention I don't have a rag on me if it was a neck laceration, which I don't think they might have taken those out of the game. I am losing a decent amount of blood right now. Right, but I have a rag on the floor, the house down here. Paper skin, Mr. Class. Yep, I mean, I don't know, man. It wouldn't be a stream if I wasn't getting injured in some grief way. Right, there you go. It's already infected. That's how just terribly emaciated I am. Alright. Let's get the place a little more built up. Door. Alright, cool. Now I can sleep in here and not feel just totally exposed. That's good. What else? I put those in there already. Take you. Take the fishing rod. Take notch plank. Take a couple of those tree branches. 2, 3. And then I'll drop those. The eggs in the fire. Okay, where are the bubbles today? Don't tell me I came all the way down here, scratch my head, and then there's gonna be no bubbles. That is sure what it looks like. Okay, that in my bag. These in my bag. I took the hammer with me. I can just drop that when I go back. Yeah, I made a little outpost. I haven't slept over there yet, but here, let me eat all these berries to get some health regen going. I'll get like a microsecond. So stuffed at 1050. How long does this buffer last for? See how long I'm satiated for. Hello, water. Yeah, I built this fishing hut last stream. Okay, there are bubbles right there. So then I'm gonna make a campfire right here. Wait for fuel, all the twigs. All right, let's go exhaustion gambling. How many attempts do I have to start this fire? 2. Let's go 3. 4. There we go. Didn't break a twig though, so I guess I'm better than I typically am. That's me when I start the fire. I'm just in painful agony. Alright, now I'm not exhausted. Alright, I'm reeling the calories in. For big calorie gaming. Today's the day. How can you poop if you don't eat? Bro, I've been eating so much. I'm on the bear diet. Fish and berries. And a dead bird. Occasionally. When the game allows me to have dead birds. Alright, today is actually goated for fishing. We're getting massive amounts. This is the spot of all spots. Oh, I didn't use the bait. Medium bluegill. All right, and something I did discover this stream is, so this is 510 calories, right? Let me add some of it to my fishing rod as bait. Where did it go? Yeah, it's still 510 calories. So you can use your fish fillets for bait, and then so long as you eat them when they're at like the lowest amount, like if I eat this when it gets to 4 hunger, I can still get the same amount of calories from it. Something that probably will get changed at some point. Should get changed at some point. Oh, maybe I just used all my... Well, here I'm talking about abusing that, and oh no, it's right there. All right, I've got a couple of big catfish out of that. 2,000 calories. All right, we're in the green. We're in the green. I can play the game. I also went up a kilo too, so. Yeah, I can just cook this now, and it's 3 hunger, but it's 500 calories. Look at this. So much fish that I can't even fit it all in there. Suffering from success. $2,000, 1,700. The rest of these are just kind of probably a few hidden away that are in the 500 range, but all right, they're all cooked. And then I have these on the ground they need to cook. Oh, actually, I'm not going to cook this one. This one, I'm just going to slice fillets. And that's my bait. Fillets, fish guts. that I can probably do something with. I don't know. Oh, and I have more rocks, so I can make another campfire if I need to. Gonna be fishing good while... Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while for me to get back to a regular weight, but... Still in, I've got plenty of salads to munch on. Catfish, I'll eat all these tiny ones. Yeah, I know the net is like busted. I don't have one though. It's been broken for a while. I don't know, that's another thing. I don't know why they aren't looking for a fix there. Maybe it's just on the back burner. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have the recipe for it. Yeah, I need to... yeah, I don't know if you learned this at any point during fishing. It might be like level 6 or something, or... I can't even dismantle the broken ones if I catch them. What's going on, bro? No, Angler doesn't even give you the fishing rod fun fact. It's a wilderness knowledge. So, yeah, so Angler's a bit weird. But, so you need it if you want to, like, you know, get fishing to max level and not have, like, books and stuff on hand. But you'd also need wilderness knowledge if you want to do that as well. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you would think some guy that you know, has a hobby of fishing would have the fishing stuff to go with it, but no. I think if you are the fishing occupation, then you can do the fishing rod as well as the nets, but I'm not that. Oh, this went rotten. For real, bro? I found this today and it's already rotten. Well, I wonder if I burn this, can I use it as bait? Yeah, I mean, the wiki's been wrong and right about things, but I mean, I've had the angler trait in the past and not been able to. Dead Bert. Wow, this is billion milk. Here, we'll put it to rest right now. I don't like the wiki, and I also don't like wiki knowledge people that rattle off like, oh, this thing is this. But, you know, I'll just go on. Commonly wrong. Angler. Next. I have had arguments with people, not really arguments, but like people would like come in and say like, this thing has a 1.6 swing speed and this one has a 1.4. Which one do you think is? It's like, I don't know what 1.6 even means, bro. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You were right. I mean, the wiki's right for once, but this one you can't do with Angler. Oh. So this guy can do everything. Yeah, but Angler can't do the trap. I mean, I think Angler should probably be able to do the trap. I mean, I don't know. Angler and the fishing occupation are just, it's kind of weird. It's like, why does, there's a whole occupation of just fishing and you get like nothing out of it. Like if we just look at what this gives me, I get a bonus to foraging and it's minus 10 to get this. Like, wow. You could just go custom occupation and go wilderness knowledge and look at the value of this. Or you waste the same amount of points and one thing for fishing. Great balance. But yeah, tell me more about how lumberjack and carpenter and all these things need maintenance to for whatever reason. Not farmer though. Nope, not farmer. I haven't seen anyone wear a baseball cap sideways in a well, oh, you mean like in real life? I don't think that's like turn of the century kind of fashion. I've been hearing some rumblings about Y2K dressing and all that's kind of coming back, but I mean, I don't really follow fashion trends or anything. I wear the same fucking t-shirt that I have for like ages. Just autism. Bro, is fishing what's the world come to? It's my only option. Eating fish and becoming depressed because I'm not preparing them in any way, and I'm eating fish and eggs. Speaking of fish and eggs, I can add an egg to my salad. So 592. I put the egg in. It's another 70 calories. That's pretty good. Look at the protein in this. 130 grams of protein. That's like more protein than most people get in a day in one bowl. Like the leanest piece of meat ever. What's 8 grams? So that's like 6% fat in all my protein source. I'm a fake cell, almost cut to 35 kilo and gave up. What do you mean, man? I'm already at 3% body fat. I can't cut anymore. I would just have to remove my brain. Okay, my shirt doesn't have a stain in it, but like one of my shirts I definitely bloat max too hard and like, well, it's like a tank top and it rips it apart, but you can't really tell that it's ripped, so I still wear it. I'm not giving it up because I got that at like an event that you can no longer go to. I'll never give up that tank top. Whatever it takes. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all these fish that have 1% fat in them. 53 grams of protein. Less than 1 gram of fat. I'm just gonna fast forward time so I can eat more. Just sitting and eating. That's the gameplay. And Virgil is saying he's bored. What do you mean, bro? There's nothing to be bored about chowing down on some fish. Alright, but at this rate, I'm about to be depression maxing. All right, show me the weights. 0.7. Oh my god, 2 days in a row that the weight is going up. Look at that. I am so free. I'm so free. We're so back. This is going to be the comeback of a century. I can't even go back to day number 1 anymore, but basically it's just a free fall until what day did I finally make a comeback? Like 88. Okay. It only takes 88 days, guys, to prep for your bodybuilding show or whatever, and then you're finally good to go. I have no more weight to lose. And I gotta go all the way over there to fish today. Are you kidding me? Very overloaded. I'm gonna keep those in my bag because those actually last for a little bit. I'll keep the eggs as well. They don't go bad. Can you forage for herbs? It's so the temperature in the game doesn't dictate the season. Like that's why the leaves here are grown. So this is like your indication that the game thinks it's spring. But I can find herbs and stuff now. Crazy guy built his wall over the water. Gonna be the wettest cabin in the world. Okay, well, yeah, there's definitely Well, how do you know I didn't build it originally in a way that the water wasn't like that, right? And just over time, you know, the soil erosion happened. That's why it's like that. Anyone that tells you otherwise, fake news. Do I have anything else? No. So now I'm gonna put everything on the floor. Those are ones that I can just eat. No, stop. Bro. That's my pencil. I can't do that. Alright, cool. I can just, throughout the day, eat more. Wait, I have fish fillets somewhere, right? Like, that was what I was using for bait. Did I just leave it on the floor? I did. You chuck 6,000 herbs on my fish and fish salad, it'll make me happy. Nah, I'll put one egg in the bowl with it, and it'll make it so much better. That's all it takes is one egg. How's the bloat maxing going? I have 2 consecutive days of weight gain. So basically, I've beat the game. Okay, well now I'm not catching any fish. Yeah, just empty. Do I have bait? I have bait. What are the odds? 3 consecutive. Bro, is this just the, like, the poop bubbles? This place sucks. Okay, wait, there's fishing rod with fish fillet. Oh no. The game has put an end to my bloat max strategy. Okay, now I can, that was, how many consecutive trash fish did I just get? So 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. 9 fish before I caught, or 9 not fish before I caught something. Getting nerfed in real time. Okay, maybe this place just is bad. It is very close to the shore. Maybe that's what the deal is. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this shoreline. This really doesn't seem worth my time. I can probably reach those down there. Oh, I can definitely reach some of them. All right. Get all this crap out of my inventory. Alright, cool. Caught any with temps? You can modify the temp just by making a campfire. That's another thing that is very clearly a bug, but has been left in the game. So, click that guy. But I mean, there's 2 reasons I am. Well, first off, like I have to have the campfire next to me, otherwise I would just get freezing cold because I'm just standing there, not like moving myself in any way. And then it also just makes it the game assume that it's a higher temperature. The longest piss you ever held while grind maxing Zomboid? I don't know how I would quantify it. I've done that more in like Killing Floor or like COD Zombies or something like that. Like PZ, you can always just pause the game unless it's multiplayer, and if it is, then you can just log out. I mean, it's still, so like if I fish right now, it's -60 negative 16.5, so it would be bad. Which is why I was waiting for this to go down. Like if I put the log in, it'll go to like 13, positive 13. Nine. And it's actually like, if you're on the diagonal of it, it's worse. So like it's 12 right here. Okay, it's definitely the shoreline was just worse. Farther bubbles are better for me to get. But I knew that. I just thought it wouldn't be straight trash. Big catfish, that should be another sizable amount. Medium. All right, we're getting some solid fish here, it seems. That one I already had. Just... Okay, wait. If I slice one of these for fillets, which one should I go with? I guess unfortunately I have to do this one. Wow, you are not a true Avoid player. I've held it for 5 hours while foraging for trash. So you're just like piss maxing for literally no reason, just for the grind of it. Intentionally drinking water while you already need to pee. That's the simple pimple way. If I want to do that one, I'll just... Wait, if I slice this and it's cooked, can I use it? Oh, nice, I can use the cooked one now. I don't think I could do that in the past. Fresh, uncooked. Got squashed at the gym. Nobody spotted him. Unfortunate. I almost squashed myself, not recently, but did an AMRAP on G25 and I had to do the, not a roll of shame, I just like threw it out in front of me. Kind of proud of that because like, I don't know, the last time I did the roll of shame, I was like, back when I was benching like 115 and that was like not... I don't know. It didn't feel great rolling it off. Oh, I get the joke you're making now. Never mind. I'm just too stupid. I get it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have to remember, I have like 85 IQ. So I can read in real life, but that's about all I can do. Bit of a chuddy one. Just how Reddit are you about to be? Big channel catfish, that's another 2,000. Oh, I'm out. All right, what's the next best one to do? Man, I'm so close to that campfire. I don't like how that looks. I feel like I'm about to catch on fire. Fresh, uncooked. Actually, these smallmouth bass are probably the optimal bait fish. They are low calorie, but they're high hunger. You get the most out of them. Oh, I guess I took that one. I don't even see this. So this is 800. I sliced this. That's good fillets. Rose sack. Yeah, I'm gonna run back and drop off all the fish I've cooked and just have them sitting here. These are all cooked. Then cooked. Oh wait, was that it? I only have catfish, it seems. Alright, that frees up a lot of my inventory. Dangerous uncooked. Can I eat fish guts? Is that a thing? Oh my god, I can. That's gross. No calories or anything. And I can't cook this anyway. Or I don't know. What do I even do with the fish roe? Raise a fish army. What are the little like crazy guys in SpongeBob? You know, where there's like a million of them or whatever, and they come on the bus and they just like storm the Krusty Krab. I forget what those guys are called. Eat rotfish? Nope. Anchovies? Were they anchovies? Those guys are literally me. I would be an anchovy if I were a fish. That would be a fish NPC. Is row even worth it? You have to do something to repair it. I don't know. This is dangerous, uncooked. And it seems like whatever you end up doing, it's like, it's 56 calories. So whatever effort you put into it, you're doing, you know, something that you can basically get from berries. I have seen caviar. I foraged it. It was already rotten. I've never actually seen a tin before. That does exist. I doubt you can make it in any meaningful capacity. That it? RP. Well, I'll cook all this stuff. And I've got... I mean, I could honestly just take some of this back to my house. Like, I'm getting to a point where I have a calorie surplus. This stuff is going to go bad before I can eat it all. Got a decent amount of lays for bait. Sitting on them. Yeah, I'll right click the row when I get back and see if I can do anything with it, but look like it. Oh wow, this is a big one. That is the massive fillet. So that is all of my fishing fish, and these are all my eat fish. Looks like I can just eat it, unless there's like something I can craft first. Harvest a row. Okay, so I need a bowl with a little bit of water, and I get that. Oh, wow. I'm gonna open the door, and it can't open over the water. Very cool. Do not eat the sack. Yeah, I mean, I saw the row recipe. I waste all of my water doing this. Oh, that gave me fishing experience, though. Nice. Now I can eat this and become unhappy eating it. Caviar makes me unhappy, for real. Well, this isn't like from the tin. Maybe I'm just really picky. Yeah, maybe I can use it as like a spice or something. Okay, so 2,000 calories. I slice it up. Okay, that works properly. Make a wonderful fish, mushroom, and egg salad. So good. Actually, we're gonna have it bursting with flavor and have 2 ingredients of each one. This giant 1,200 calorie, 244 grams of protein in one bowl. More protein than I eat in an entire day. Maybe with some salt. No salt, no seasoning. Just little fish eggs spread about. I mean, yeah, if I get it, I'll do it for the 13 fishing experience or whatever, but you get them so infrequently. All right, we're officially in the salad era. I have a bowl that I've made, and now I can eat 1,000 calories of fish and eggs. When gain weight? Bro, the weight has been gaining this entire stream. What do you mean when? When as in right now when the arrow is going up? Are we there yet? Oh, I can just take this stuff home, right? $48. Yeah, let me just you know, magically become 80 right now. Well, I was 46. The stream has been live for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh. I have to actively play the game rather than go in debug mode and just set my weight to 80. So what am I? I am probably 5 fishing. Yeah, that leveled quick. Remember how painful it was for me to get to level 5 in first aid? And like I've barely tried so far, and now I'm level 5 in fishing. The heaviest possible weight, I think it's 132. Or like I don't know what 132 kilo is. I know 142 is 315. 132 is probably like I don't know, 285 pounds. Pretty big. I think if you're like, you know, 6'9", maybe that's a normal weight. I don't know a whole lot of people that are 6'9". I definitely know some people that are at 280 pounds. Okay, I've got to like make this easier to navigate when it's dark in some way. I don't know what I'm going to end up doing. Eat this. And I'll eat 700 calories. Now I'll go to bed. All right, look at that. The arrow keeps getting higher and higher every day. A whole entire kilogram of weight gained in one day. We're so back. We're so back. And the whole time that I have this going on, the rabbits are growing up as well. I would really like to get out of Emaciated before I even like start doing combat again, but like I can't get metal any other way. I have to go and get knives from oids and so on. I mean, I'm level 8 strength and like 5 in my combat skills, and it takes me like 4 or 5 hits to kill a Zed. So, you tell me if you think that's bad. I think it's pretty awful. I don't know the exact percent of like what my damage loss is, but I would have to guess it's like 50 or 60. Not to mention I have a penalty to my stamina regen too, so it's just all around Emaciated is not really the play. Horrible. Yeah, I've not had it's not been fun. Let's say that. Like I can do fence combat and sometimes kill them in one hit, but even with the 8 strength and combat skills that I'm talking about, I still have some trouble killing them in one shot sometimes. Yeah, I mean, if I were lower skills, it would be all the more worse. But fortunately, I'm not. It's really... I mean, there's a reason, like, the amount of kills I've gotten in a day peaked, like, a month and a half ago. And then I've gotten maybe, like, 30. We're just gonna sit here and sew and craft, eat, and that's what I'm doing. For these little ones, I need to eat these first. I can't even be super optimal and like exercise right now because I can't gain fitness when I'm this low. weight. Just doesn't give me points at all. These are already all cooked. Being severely underweight. Yeah, I'm not complaining that, like, I think it should be changed. Like, I think if you're 48 weight, you should probably have penalties. I think that makes sense. Would you give me in a trade of 10 weight? My goober gained 8 pounds in 3 days. If you have just access to like butter and ice cream, my calories are all just from proteins, so I can't get the double up arrow. Yeah, when you have only one source, like I could eat this entire, you know, 2,000 whatever of fish and not get it. I mean, actually, I can probably eat the cereal. Try to get double up arrow. This is all carbs. Eat 1/2 of this. If I end up gaining more weight because of that. I didn't get the double up arrow though, because my carbs are probably so negative that I would need to eat like all the cereal to get the double up arrow, I think. I'll see if that even makes a difference. Even so, it's like I'm just going to be eating them to further my existence is something that I'm going to get anyway. We're about to be at 50 again. Too dark. Third time's a charm. Fourth time's a charm. Fifth time's a charm. Sixth time's a charm. Seventh time's a charm. 8 times a charm. Can't do it because I've used my entire stamina bar just trying to start the fire. All right. 8 times a charm. Yep, 9 times a charm. Good thing the thing broke. 10th times a charm. 11th time. Okay. 12th times a charm. Yay, man. Do I think that that's balanced at all? No, that needs to change. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Oh my god. Bro, and then I have to go through the emaciated stamina regen. This is gonna take me an entire hour to get my stamina bar back. And by the time I'll have the light of the campfire that I can continue working, that now it's dark, I'll need to go to bed because I'm gonna be drowsy. because it took me, what, 12 times? 12 attempts? 2 entire stamina bars to start a fire? Oh, I took the entire notch plank. Yeah, I did say I was going to keep this. I need to bring that back over to my other house. Just buy a stove. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to, at some point, find the better stoves. I could go all the way back over, you know, drug lab side of town and get a stove over there. I know where it is, but Skeletron killed me when he had 280. That's like, I don't know how much HP he has to begin with, but by the sound of things, that means that's not a whole lot. Yeah, I still need to do a Terraria run with Corndock. He's very adamant on playing Halo. Oh wait, so I should always slice these for butchering? Oh yeah, if you lose your buffs in a boss fight, you're kind of just, you're donezo. Okay, entire day spent just eating and sitting and sewing. Let's see how much weight I end up eating. Okay, so I'm capped out at like 1 kilogram pretty much. Doesn't seem like I can really get over that. Not a big enjoyer of how they reduce the fire fuel capacity. Yeah, I think that should be at least like 24 hours or something, you know? Like even if it's, I don't think you should have an eternal flame where you just can shove infinite amounts in, but like only 8 hours. That's it. Or not only, like maybe like if the different ones, you know, just like the regular one that you have, the campfire was 8 hours, but then you build the fire pit, then you can have a higher capacity, then you build this one and it can have an even higher capacity. That would give you a reason to do it outside of just not cooking yourself, you know? But nope. Nope. Not how it works. Yeah, the realism, please. I mean, it's not even real. Like, I could build a giant fire, right? Okay, what if they make it so that if you put too much fuel in your campfire that it randomly sets tiles around your base on fire? What if that's how it works? That would be cool. $25. How are you doing, Corndock? Male, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, can't find its mother because your mom is not with us anymore. F Central. It's not even, I'm not even doing the napping right now. It could be so much worse. But I got like one more day before I have to go back down and do more fishing. Okay, the field's looking better. But still got all this stuff that I'm gonna, you know, lacerate my freaking head on again. Can't wait. Can I tie the tree branches together in any way? You can bundle the twigs together and make what that's called. But you can't do it with the tree branches. That would be really nice. Look at that. Weight starting with a 5. You guys thought I was done for. I mean, of course, I probably would be if I were, you know, still just sticking only with doing the rabbits. But, hey, I'm not gonna die now. I'll just use this until it breaks. It's about to be done anyway. Probably just make a charcoal pit over here. If I can find a tree branch, a large branch that is. I don't think any of these trees are large enough to have that though. I'll have to bring my shovel back over here. Go check out our bull friend and see how he's doing. when I say friend, I don't really feel like he's my friend. One, two, three, four. And I only got out of breath on the last hit, but that's, so it's a 4-hit kill with 8 strength and 5 long blunt with a baseball bat of all things. That's what emaciated gameplay is looking like. Okay, so he's still audibly pissed off, I guess. Yeah, okay, he still doesn't like me. Why do I have a feeling in the future I'm gonna have to do fence combat with the bull? Like, I'm gonna come over here and that gate is gonna be broken. And I'm not gonna know where he is, and then I just hear like a rustling and he just appears behind me and just destroys my leg or something. I'm taking this. I'm gonna take this too, actually. This is cool. Take this. Maybe I can pick this whole thing up too. Oh, it weighs 20. Oh, I need carpentry to pick that up. Never mind. Wait, there's probably water in this, right? Yeah. What if I have no weapon or anything? Can I get to overloaded? I can. I think you can take these AC units too. Yeah, but clearly I need carpentry to take the AC unit out of the wall. At 0% brightness, I'm still blind. You should just turn your every light off you have in your room and only look at a white screen. Won't strain your eyes at all. I guess I can put this there, and eventually I'll have this set up a little better. I'll have this right there. You know, unfortunately, I don't think I can pick up this furnace after I've made it. They're just going to be here forever. This now. I'll put this at the foot of my bed. I had like trinkets and stuff that put in one of these chests. Here it is. Wait, I can work out, right? Like I can do this. I just can't do... Should have checked before I went and did that, but... 2692... Yeah, okay, I can get strength experience. Get like one more set in. Yeah, look at that. All right, but now I need to go back and fish again. This is victory, though. This is success. All right, I'm going to be right back. Real quick.
All right, we're so back. All right, fish time. I have no more. I've already got, what, 4 kilo stream? That's 46, that's the lowest. I still have water. Okay, we're good. Oh, look, I'm very low weight. I'm no longer emaciated. Progress. So I don't know at what point I become underweight again. Probably 60, 65. Got that off the top of my head. 65. Yeah, so I've got a ways to go for that one, but getting out of emaciated wasn't the worst. I don't know what the emaciated penalty is. You know, I guess I said that before, but it did not feel great. I think the stamina penalty was, you know, what I felt the most, because I would cut trees down or, you know, get exhausted from starting the fire and just have to sit there for like an entire hour. Okay, maybe I get out of this spot. Spot's kind of sketchy back there. Low visibility, lots of trees. Right there. What's up here? Another cricket. And over here, tree branch jump hair. I'm gonna grab some rocks as well though, because I inevitably end up needing to make another campfire. Now, I've got plenty of fillets, so I kind of don't need to do insect forage on the way down, but already almost there. I'll just keep doing it. Lots of eggs. Seem a lot more common than they used to be. Yeah, over a dozen eggs. That like 900 calories just in eggs alone. Gaining weight eating eggs would be the real insanity zomboid experience. I guess if you chucked them all into like a salad though, well, it won't put the whole egg in though. You need to do multiple. You at most can put 3 eggs into the salad. But that would increase the calories you get out of it, I guess.
I don't see a single thing of bubbles. Okay, way down there. And I brought, yeah, I brought the notch plank. I swear the fire pit has a worse chance of doing. There's no way I hit a 12 streak of not being able to start the fire. Just randomly. Already 2,000 calories deep. Another big one. Celsius. I'm gonna need to start the fire, it looks like. 2 hours right on dot. Alright, throw all those in there. Back in the 50s, yeah. Getting up there. I can rebuild.
Bro, show the map. Mold draw. The lakes on the left of mold draw. Desperately need to know. There's a website you can go. Oh, what's up, Hammer? Did you just wake up, or is this... Oh, it's like sort of morning time for you. Dutch Lake. I don't think it has a name. Maybe it's PP Lake. The PP Lake already has a name. PP Lake's a different thing. 3 a.m. Okay, so you haven't went to bed. Alls I know is if I try to play KF with the EU guys now, they're all asleep. I have to play at like noon my time. Okay, I'm actually... Oh, I forgot that I was cooking these. Oh my god, whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh, I've not done that ever before. Oh well. 2,000 calories, 1,300 calories, 1,200 calories. I just threw it away. Oh my god. Well, it's jokes on them. I already caught another 1,000 calorie giant catfishes again. Going to bed in 10 minutes. I've heard you say stuff like that in the past and you end up not going to bed. Oh, 18 kicked over and the bubbles went away. That's how it's going to be, huh? Well, the bubbles are still there. They're just really far away. I wasted so much calories, but I'm 51. This burnt fish. Oh, Hammer with the 5. I appreciate you, man. You gave Raven. Raven's gifted subs, but he didn't have one. Now he's officially Plink Army material now. Thank you again, Hammer. I gotta do with all this burnt food I just made. Nothing I can do. I need to make sure not to burn my food this time. I'm gonna look at it the whole time I'm doing it. I'll blame you for burning the food. That was all on me. I just wasn't paying attention, you know. I really don't even need to look at this. I can just look and wait until I see myself get experience. And that's when I know the food is done. Put out the fire, it immediately becomes warm again or cold again. All right, I'm just gonna eat the small ones. Say that, but this one is much better as bait. These fillets are big and they are low calorie. Leave that over there. Hey, good night, Hammer. Don't let the bed bugs bite or whatever. I'm sure you have bed bugs, of course. Wait, I can research these. I was trying to do that. I don't know what I can learn from doing this, but... Is my hair showing through this because I have a bandage on my head? Yeah, that is what is happening. Okay. Immune to bed bugs now. He's been exposed to so many bed bugs by living with billion milk. Built up an immunity. Billion milk, I saw a picture of the way you live. It was not a good picture. Had poop slathered on the walls and a bunch of just dysgenic practices. Later, this, yeah, that fillet is good to make. Fish fillet, egg, eat, fillet, egg, eat. All right, we're gonna make the egg abomination salad, where it's just egg, 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 and then more egg. And it made me depressed. Yeah, I have to leave this wall insulated, otherwise I would just die from Mr. Incredible Gassy GIF or whatever. Now I can just eat the same eggs, but one egg at a time and not be depressed by it.
Fish and eggs. Hey, I had an onion at one point. That's variety. I had onion and chives. Look at my cabin. This place is a dump. Come on, man. I just have fish guts and like a bunch of like leaves and tree branches. I don't even have a floor, man. You're gonna pick on me. .8 calorie growth. Good, good. And I'm living the life out here. This is awesome. Getting fatter by the day. So day one, does this show my weight here? Eat that. I'm gonna leave this right on my bed. Now I'm just gonna put cooked fish on my bed, and that's the normal thing to do. Okay, where are the bubbles today? I don't really know if I want to do those ones because I learned the shoreline ones are horrible. Those ones are way too far out. What's up, gunfire? See the ones over there. Probably need to make another what's it called? Campfire to do that though. There's like no rocks in this area. I don't see rocks anywhere, man. Before you ask, these aren't rocks. Now I'm good. Probably walking by the, yeah, I'm walking away from it. Get all this out of here. For fuel, throw a log in. First try. Wait, can I not use these as... No, I can. I don't know why I don't see the option to. I put them on the floor. Can be used as a fishing lure. What if I have no crickets in my inventory? This is the only option to select. Ah. I know there was some stuff in the past about it being like if I had a fillet and it was cooked, I couldn't use it, but I was using a cooked fillet earlier. I guess some of these say they can be used as lures, but you can't. I guess in that case, I'll just make a salad with the stale ones. Oh. Try to just swing like that. Trip me out. Fish roe sack. Alright. Do I have another fillet I can cut up? I prefer to do these ones because they're lower calorie than the catfish. He's just going and swinging his fishing rod because he wants to.
Agony. Alright, that's looking... Any of these large now? I'll cook some of these up. Who's got weight up arrow? Huge. Yeah, we've got plenty of, I mean, you can see just my inventory, what I've been doing, but... I've already gained 5 kilos this stream. Big success. No rabbits were harmed. I don't know, the rabbits just didn't end up working out. I had to go back to old reliable of blowing out the whole ocean. Yeah, down lowest 46. So all the way from 95 to 46. So 50, or I guess 49 kilo weight loss. Half of my body weight gone. Everything I have in this campfire is probably more calories than I ate in the entire first 2 months of this run. That one in there, and then they should all be cooked now. Alright, eat. Already can't eat more. Maybe, oh, I only have 15 minutes of fuel left. Go ahead and throw the log in there and walk back up to the fishing hut, do some push-ups. Oh, I could see if I can do squats now too, because I'm not emaciated anymore. Maybe I can get fitness experience, I don't know. I'm gonna eat all this. And this is my... That's my bait. There's not another large... Okay, this one, I'm gonna cut this into fillets, and this is only 500 calories, but it's a lot of meat. Where did the... It didn't become cooked, did it? Where'd it go? Or did I stop doing it? I just cut those fillets. I don't know what happened to them. They're gone. Did I put them on the ground? Am I going crazy? I maybe put them on the ground already. I don't know. What is happening? I'm eating food and getting fat. That's what's happening. Oh wait, it was already cooked. Yeah, I'm stupid. Well, I don't know, because it says it can be used as a fishing lure, but okay, take this. I can't put it on for some reason. Oh, I won't even be able to do exercise because I'm in agony. Which also means I won't be able to go to bed. few pain pills, but can I not consolidate these? I thought I could. Yeah, I'm bloat maxing. Want to play 16x and Moldra, but I'm dog shit. Any tips? I mean, pretty much all the towns are, you know, no different. You have to find an area that is not populated that you can kind of reliably get to. I found these warehouses right here. If you can make your way to that, are there's never really much in there. And then so long as you like any 16x run, you want to spawn in a house that has a average quality sleeping chair, and pick that up. And if you're 0 strength, you can just equip it as your secondary. So you just drag it over and do that, or right click equip secondary, and you should be able to hold it with your 6 carry weight. And you can take that chair, and I mean, you can even sleep in just the woods for the first couple of days. But yeah, Muldrar is a bit more tough than some of the other towns like Riverside or West Point, in that there's not just like a giant river that you can sleep alongside and drink and boil water or whatever. But like, you know, I'm here on 16x. There's nothing around here. If you ever needed an interior, you could just go up to there. So having a lot of luck doing this. But if you want to do more combat route, like my typical Muldrar is I go to the drug lab just because it's on the edge of town. And I like the aesthetic of the drug lab, so I go over there. There's also sinks that you can get water from, so. But yeah, I don't know. These warehouses are good. There's not really Zed population you have to deal with, and it's like a short, like 3-hour walk between the lake. But yeah, I mean, any 16x start, you just wanna spawn in a house that has an average quality chair and just pick that up. That's like your #1 thing to do. The rest of it is like you getting a sheet for a bag. That's a guarantee. Everything else is like just like maybe you get lucky and you find something in some of the containers, but outside of that, it's, you know, kind of negligible. Dino nuggies and mashed potatoes, not quite. I mean, I'm living the fish and eggs lifestyle. I don't got any potatoes going for me right now. Just, I'm not suffering as much as I was these other streams though. You know, the weight's going up. I only have 1 moodle right now, and that's because I was exercising. I did get injured this stream though. I scratched my head on a tree. Trees were out to get me. You know, I might just take all this. I'm going to take this home. And I can do sewing while I'm sitting here in agony. Rather than just fast forwarding time away. I don't have like a duffel or something in here, do I? No. Unfortunate. So I'm going to have to walk home being overloaded, but that's fine. Alright, I'm not going to take any of this other stuff. Dead bird burnt. What a beautiful item. I can't wait for Christmas to come around. I've been so nice this entire year that Santa brings me a dead burnt bird. That's exactly what I want. I chopped down this tree that scratched me? No. I don't even remember which one it was. It might have been a bush. Yeah, I didn't really take my revenge on the tree. If I'm gonna take my revenge on anything this run, it's gonna be the cow, the bull out there. He's just been like a huge dick to me this entire time, and every time I go in there, he like tries to kill me. Luckily, he's not been able to so far, but I don't know how long I'm gonna keep getting away with it. This Oni Roma. Look at me being unpleasantly hot and negative 45 Celsius. $52 weight though. All right. Any guesses on how many tries it takes me to start the fire here? I'm going to say 6 times. Okay, fine. Only 2. Now you give me an easy one. I see how it's gonna be. Only minor pain to go to bed to. That just means I get to exercise all of tomorrow. Drop all these fish off to hold them the whole time I'm doing this. That does mean I need to like sort through all this other junk on the ground when I'm trying to eat it. I can put it all in the bottom box that is actually on the top. You know, I didn't think about this until now that like the order of the boxes, this one is on the top because I placed it first, right? And then this one is second because it's the second. That's why it's like ordered that way. And then I probably put this here after I put all those boxes here. I assume that's why it's like that. That's all the food. Let me actually put the fire out. Exercise.
ups, do them. For that, then I can go to bed. Look at this, it's green. Oh man, it's gonna cover up the progress I'm making, because like if I zoom in, I guess pretty soon it'll be visible, like the climb. But you can kind of see, like, at least, I don't know, it's hard for me to see because I'm colorblind. Maybe it's easier for someone else to see, but there's lines under there. I am gaining weight. 52. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. All right, back to my scheduled tailoring content. After, of course, I eat a bunch of food. Can't eat anymore. So long dressed. Oh, you know what? I am depressed, so I'm wasting time because... Where's one I can cut up? I can cut this one up. Slice. Salad. Fresh and cured. Now back to dressmaking. Played more fish, I didn't mean to. Oh, it's I have too much stuff in my inventory. I can't even make any more clothing, that's why. How many dresses I make from that fabric roll? I had 2 of them. But I think it's like, you can make 20 or so. There's 20 uses of material on them. It takes 1 use of the fabric roll to do it. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Even more. That's 1,000 calories right there. Pick thread. But yeah, the dress is like the you net more rags out of doing it. It's a long process, but your infinite way of doing tailoring. It'd be very nice if picking thread gave you like even just a minuscule amount of tailoring experience, but like you lose time essentially the whole time you're picking thread, but no other way around it.
I get some first try starts. That's what I like. You see that more often. Right for fuel. Get the saplings in there. Death spiral to come up. Yeah, I mean, as long as I could get the calories going, I had like everything else under control. Like hell, I already have like blacksmithing and all that set up, right? Like I have old hammer, tongs, punch tool, all that going. I can make nails. But yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, it was looking pretty bad when my leg was broken and all that, yada, yada, yada. So, we're back. We're making it back. Look, 53. Every day is a new PR. Eat some more fish. So long I don't eat one of these fish and they're like rotten or uncooked for whatever reason, I get queasy out of nowhere. I think I'll do push-ups all day tomorrow. Herb Stokes. That's me. That's me. That's how it be. Another day of positive weight gain. I don't even need to start the fire because it's exercising today. How many hours do I have in Zomboid? Like 2,500 something. Over 2,000, under 3,000. Oh no. Lot. It's a lot. Oh, you know, I never even checked if I get fitness experience. I don't. So I probably have to wait until I'm underweight to grind fitness again, which to me doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I think I should be able to get fitness experience, but I should not be able to get strength. Hours to collect all the Hunks magazines. I have not done that. Hotties and all those, they're so uncommon. They're very rare. Like Kenshi's way of leveling, if you gift yourself, it would level faster. Yeah, let me just break my leg again so that way I can be better at leveling strength. my guy is just virtually crippled to the point of, you know, unusability. I don't know, Kenchi's weird where it's like you can give yourself the hive bionics or whatever to make yourself weaker or whatever, or just be missing a limb entirely and be better at leveling strength because your strength is like gimped. "15 hobbies magazines, 1 Survivor's Ed" having that. I've not seen anything remotely close to that many. Well, I found like a, what's it, like a cardboard box that had a stash, but it was only like 3 or 4. What's up, Raphael? Out here gaining weight. What we're doing. Apparently zipping and unzipping my bag. At that max regularity on the push-ups. I'm gonna be in so much muscle strain tomorrow, probably extending for 2 whole days. So I'll do some very slow tailoring leveling. I've got another 2,000 calories, and then I'll go fish some more. Super fit, yeah, we're getting up there. I mean, I'm just maxing the regularity because, like, I don't really have a whole lot I can do while I'm trying to gain weight outside of just, you know, spam craft like tailoring, or, you know, if I still had to do carving, I could do that. I can't really. Maybe I could do some blacksmithing. I'm probably high enough level that I could go out to where the cow is and kill some stuff and maybe get a couple knives or something that I can smelt down. Much progress on your Skeletron? That's right. I've actually never got past the mechanical bosses. Did I watch One Piece? I have not watched One Piece now. There's like 1,000 episodes too, so. I have a friend that's like really into One Piece. Oh, here comes the muscle strain. Latest Game of Thrones show? I have not, but my brother's talked about it to me a few times. Yeah, he's basically said the same thing, where it's you know, better than the. I don't think anybody liked the last season of Game of Thrones. My brother played PZ? No. He's like, he has a lot like less nerdy hobbies than me, outside of the fact that he doesn't go to the gym. Yeah, I don't even discuss Zomboid with like my family or really anybody. It's just not. I don't know. I feel like you're either into Zomboid or you're not. You know.
Like, my brother and my mom will watch Walking Dead and stuff like that, but I don't think they would enjoy this game. Maybe for like a half an hour, you know. Maybe I eat this last. Yeah, I'll eat this. That made me depressed. There we go. Now I'm just gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna take pain pills and then go to bed. I keep taking this notch plank with me from my cabin down there. Yeah, I have some like IRL friends that I've played PZ with, but like for the most part they played for like, I don't know, under 60, 50 something hours or whatever, which is like like realistically that's like a solid amount of time for a game that's like only, you know, $20 or whatever you get it for. I don't think you're supposed to buy PZ and, you know, it's like, oh, you didn't put 1,000 hours into this game. What are you doing? Yeah, I think, you know, 30 hours that's not bad. Man, I'm out here blabbing and yapping, and I just forgot that I am trying to have these pain pills so I can go to bed. All right, there we go. All right, agony. So I'm gonna go check. Well, no, I'm not gonna check today. I'm just gonna continue doing tailoring. I can at least go over and look at Corndog and see what he's up to while the sun is coming up. I have 500 and consider myself a newbie. I mean, that you're just at the point of like whatever that I don't know what the phenomenon is called of you get to a point and you think you know everything, and then you realize that like the vast like amount of like what you need to know to like be an expert or whatever, and then you become an expert like, you know, 10,000 hours later. So like 500 hours is probably around where you're like, oh, I really don't know what I'm doing, or like, oh, like I can, you know, do this better, or, you know, this is like something that I could do to, you know, stop this from happening. You know, you still have a lot to learn. But you know, when you're like 100 hours in and you have the JS2000 loaded up with, you know, an inventory full of shotgun shells, you're like, nothing can stop me. This game is easy. Nobody can. I can't die. Nothing will, you know. Oh my god, look at Corndog. He's an adult. That means I can eat him. How are you doing today, Corndog? I don't know, there's like a meme out there of
like 2 players and how they approach the LV checkpoint. And it's like new player with like 10 hours, just JS 2000 with a million rounds. And then like the experienced player just has, you know, the giant paragraph of like, oh, I do this, and then I go, then I fish for a million years, then I do push-ups for 6 months, and then I come back when I have carving max out, and I use a baseball bat to kill the guys, and one at a time when I, you know, we just light them up, and I don't know. It's like kind of Chad energy with the JS 2000, honestly. Just charge in and murk stuff up. Yeah, I mean, 5 is just like where you can not have to push all the Zeds in the ground before you... Prior to 5 aiming, though, like, you kind of have to either do fence combat for aiming, which is really sucks, or just you push over every Zed that you shoot at, and then just, like, stand on top of them and execute them. I really liked the old Build 41 method of learning to aim, which was just using a shotgun and blasting. Now it's just like, it feels very like, oh, I'm playing a video game. I'm pushing the guys down and shooting them so I don't miss, because otherwise I won't get experience. And I do that every time. There's a trash can in here now. All my time I've leveled aiming, I haven't had a bonus to it, so it's just like I'll max out at like level 3 or 4. And that's after like, that's also considering that I'm playing with like ammo at a much higher rate. That's like another setting I didn't quite understand about Rat Race, was ammo being minuscule or whatever. Because like if you're meant to max out aiming as one of like the skill requirements for like completing the challenge, like that's just not, you're either gonna have to forage for rounds or just get like insanely lucky and have a million police officers Zeds, which are, you know, they don't spawn nearly as often as they did in Build 41. All right, are you chilling? It sounds like he's not. No, he's still pissed. He still hates me. He still hates me. He sees me for a split second and he just is filled with rage. I really need a gun. He's gonna kill me if I don't find one. There wasn't anything in here that I could just pick up, right? I guess I can take the chairs. What about like this table? I don't know if I really want the table though. Loot the trash can. I already have a trash can back at my... back at the warehouse. Yeah, I've had the trash. There were trash bags over there. There was 5 of them. I didn't find anything worth mentioning though. It's all just denim. You know, what I've really got to find is the couch. Giant shotgun explosion, no biggie. I don't like this couch though. I meant to put this outside. Like a... that, then I got a bookshelf. I'll put that upstairs. Actually, I don't know if I can put stuff on these walls. I can't put the American flag on it, so... Oh, okay, maybe it's just, we're just not patriots. That's what it is. Yeah, I can't... it's just a visual bug with all that, and the tables, for whatever reason, they just... This doesn't have snow on it. Only some things. No. Alright, I put the books there so I can... Books out of here. My illiterate self. Yeah, you wouldn't let somebody that can't read have more books than you, right? I'm so knowledgeable. Out here next to my Lamborghini. My garage. Can I read picture books? Yeah, you can read comics. You can read all sorts of things. Photo book, I can read that one. And you can look at schematics. It won't tell me what I am learning, but I can look at the pictures. I mean, it tells me what I'm learning from like the description, but for whatever reason. Armor schematic, make magazine body armor, teaches, and then it doesn't. I don't know what to read, so it's a total mystery what it does. No idea. The world may never know.
Oh, it just so happened to become dark enough that I couldn't craft right when I closed the menu. Oh, I'm not in pain anymore. $55. Yeah, there's like a professional pottery thing you can find in the basement as well. A few uncraftable exclusive things like that, but the loom I think you have to find like a garage or a storage unit or something. Who up emaciating they shit? Not quite me. I've escaped anorexia by the power of fishing. Nice. So I can get strength still, but I can't get any fitness. I can even get 10 strength when I'm underweight. Bloat max, yeah, I've gained almost 10 kilograms this stream. Out to be. Alright, let's see how positive this weight arrow is. 8.2. Yeah, consult the graph. All green. We're so back. And I will actually be right back. I'm gonna just like 2 minutes here.
All right, we're so back. All right, so fishing. Gotta get the fish back in. I got one more fish, or 1,500 some calories, maybe a little less. And it's stale too, yucky. If I slice this up, yeah, it's still stale now. But I can take it and put it in a bowl, and then it becomes fresh. Please, no jump scares, no jump scares. Good. I can fish from an existing campfire to get to that. Alright, rotten fish fillets. Can I put these on? Man, so I guess these are just... There's some cooked ones you just can't use, other cooked ones you can. Stale uncooked. What about these? Okay, only the stale one. Okay. Well, I can eat this. Make a salad with this fish fillet that's just been sitting on the ground for about a week. No biggie. Shh. Oh, nice. I am using my pocket knife to push the bushes over. Garden, remove bush. That up. Right, how much fuel? Destroy for fuel. I'm gonna throw all the splinters in there. That should be more than enough for now. Light fire. First try, wonderful. Can't ask for better luck. My level 6? I think so. Let's see. Yep. I mean, you're already seeing that I'm catching plenty of these. I mean, these are all kind of small, but there's been no shortage of those 2,000 calorie round big catfish. I'm sure if I built a platform out a little deeper into the water, I would have even better chance of catching large ones. Yeah, fishing's always been kind of the go-to if you're trying to gain weight. I was trying to avoid doing it this run, just to do something different, but I don't know, man. If it's... the options are emaciate myself to death or do old reliable, I'm just gonna return home, I guess. Great time for a meta event when I'm just trying to chill outside. Oh, this guy's, that's some bait right there. Big largemouth bass. This might be a new record. 2,000, yeah. 127 hunger. That's a couple days worth of food right there. I mean, if just from hunger, but not calories. Pretty good. New biggest fish. Big catfish. Another big catfish. Looks like at this rate, I'm only going to do 1 day of fishing out here. I've got the bed if I wanted to stay down here, but I can't really do all that much grinding when I'm here. Oh, you know what? I can't even pick up any more fish. Yeah, I think I just have enough. Is there a trick to fast forwarding with time? So you set your bobber out there, right? Then you just fast forward and the game resumes normal speed by the time that you catch, and then you just fast forward again when you're reeling it in. But like the reel in aspect of it is you know, I'm somewhat exploiting, you know, there's for whatever reason like the last part of the mini game where, you know, you're like reeling it in, it's like the fish is kind of fighting back and forth. If you just stand a couple tiles away from the shoreline, you don't have to do it. And they haven't fixed that. It has not been fixed, and it's been like that since 42 point whatever, whenever it came out. Oh my god, Times Radford has been cheating on stream. 1,000. I can't believe he that. Hey man, I mean, the devs would fix their game. I'll keep playing it however they do it. I mean, hell, I played the game when it's severely broken and crippling for the player to play, so I still played it. Very convenient. Yeah, that's why I came down here with a empty inventory, and I'm gonna come back up with a 50 carry weight of fish. It's a little too easy though. It's like at this rate, they might as well just put spearfishing back in the game, you know? So I feel like I should at least have to play the mini game at the end, but like even if you want to play the mini game, you can still fast forward the first part of it where, you know, the game resumes. Okay, first off, you might, if you don't already have this accessibility option on, resume. So this is on game option, so just pause menu, accessibility, resume normal speed when timed action complete. I think you may or may not need to have this on for the fishing, but like regardless, you should have this setting on. This, I have no clue why this is not automatically applied to your game. But as somebody that fast forwards a lot, you know, you need to have this on. Yeah, no clue why it is not a default setting. Game is just all around better with it on. Okay, I might miss out on this 2,000 calorie fillet just so I have bait guaranteed. I'll eat one of them. It's on by default now after 42.14. I mean, you've also probably had it on. Like, if you were a brand new player and you switched over, I'm not sure it would be on, or at least, I don't know, it hasn't been on in the past. This is what I should say. The fluid transfer, water. All right, time to craft fish roe. This one. And do it again. So I get fishing experience to do this. That would be why I've got the campfire going next to me, but it's also not winter. Just because it's cold out doesn't mean that it's not April. The game assumes it is spring right now, which is why I can forage and find mushrooms and all sorts of things. Yeah, temperature and seasons, at least how PZ handles it, are separate things. Or time to have more fish guts on the floor. I mean, if there were a way for me to make it permanently winter, you know, even if it were winter, so, I mean, fishing is also not handled by the seasons. It's just handled by the temperature. So, like, be it if you made the sandbox settings so that it was very warm the whole time, you could fish in the winter. Or you do what I do and you make a campfire next to where you're fishing. And that's also just not only one, so I can, you know, actually catch something, but two, also so I don't freeze my ass off when I'm just standing still for hours at a time. Because, like, if I sit here, you know, I just got chilly because I'm not moving. If I start moving again, I will probably warm up. Yeah, I'm not chilly anymore. Or generating body heat, and then if I sit down and do nothing, I mean, I'm not gonna wait to get chilly, but I've already kind of showcased it one time. Why are you guys here? Right clicking, by the way. Rotten berry in my inventory. Wonderful. I'm gonna drop all the you. Maybe that's all. That's not all. There's guys over here. And we got a lot of movement over here that has not... I guess I did have a gunshot. I don't remember where I was. Actually, it was up where I was at the rabbit farm. Man, where are you guys all showing up from? Trying to go home. Where did I leave? They're right here. You know, I left some axes somewhere along the road a long time ago, and I have no clue where those are. Those have just been gone for, I don't know, about a month now. Okay, you're gonna follow me to the end of the earth if I don't kill you. You know, these trees have sometimes had leaves on them, and sometimes they don't. I don't know what dictates that. Just because I have this water bucket in here. Right, light fire. Let's do it. First try for the first time in ages. Oh, and I think I once again have taken the notch plank with me. Or I don't know anymore. Oh, cool. I've taken ones that aren't cooked all the way. Now I get to play this game of finding out which ones are cooked. This one. Doesn't help that these names are just long enough to the point that it's, I don't know, goes off the side and I have to hover over it to find out. It used to be that the sprite would change, then you would know. Okay, so that's all the food. Wait, how's this stale? I just got it today. Yeah, I can like do that. It's just this is like a long name to begin with in comparison to like most of the other items. Like it just says belt or whatever, but this just has like a modifier along with the like the length of the fish. You know, there's just a lot of information. So like we have, not only is it a, you know, small, medium, big, but then it has, you know, a name of what type of fish it is, channel catfish, and then it has the name of the thing. Then it has the name of, or the, how long it is. And then finally it had the most important part of all of that is whether or not it is, I guess, you know, fresh, you know, that matters, and then cooked. So that, like the two most important things on should I eat this or not are the last things. They just get covered up sometimes. Oh, I need to throw out these berries. I've had them for quite some time. I've had the problem with soup in the past, because soup will have that same thing where it's like soup of, you know, and then it has like 10 different modifiers of what's in it, and because it'll have like, I don't know, multiple different things along with spices. One of these is stale. I should eat that one. But anyway, like at the very end of all of the modifiers, it was rotten. I didn't see that. Is that the only stale one? Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's, you know, similar, like what I'm describing here. So like if this name just keeps getting pressed farther and farther out, like do I need to have this window like this the whole time? Or, I don't know. I just usually keep it like the default length. I've seen some people play with the tabs like this. You can make that work. Well, since like the real estate in the center is, you know, most important, I guess. All right, put out fire. Be 56. All right, everyone cares about this, or at least I do. Rebound. I got it to level out here for a little bit. kept dipping down, and now we're so back. It doesn't even show me at my peak weight anymore. That's how far back it was. Substanzata. Hammer's still around? Yeah. Most everyone is, I mean, I've definitely had a couple periods of inactivity, but, I've always come back. As long as my computer doesn't get EMP'd forever. That will never happen, right? It's like more specific to... I think it was like this in Build 41 as well, but you have to eat different types of calories. So like if you eat exclusively protein, which is essentially what I have here. So I've given myself nutritionist knowledge so I can like talk about this with people, but like, this fish is 5 grams of carbohydrates, 177 protein, and 5 grams of fat. So like all my calories are coming from protein. You have to have like the fat maxed out. I don't know the exact scale of like what you have, but essentially you have like, you can max out your protein at like 1,000 grams total, and that stays, with you over the course of like 7 days or something like that. So then if you go and also max out your fat, which goes up to, I assume, 1,000 as well, then you can get the double up arrows. But like I could sit here and eat all of this fish, and since it's only protein and I would only really max out the protein scale, I would only get the one singular arrow, which is why I can only gain like 1 kilogram of weight a day. But if I maxed out the fat as well, then I could gain like 2.5. I just don't have access to butter right now, so I just don't have that option. I've got a lot of rags now. Yeah, I should eat my salad, then gonna eat the small stuff first. Eat the fish. Calories. That's too dark for me to continue. So protein is like one of the more annoying ones to have maxed out though. If you're doing strength leveling, you're actually at a negative if you have it maxed out. Protein has a range where it actually benefits you for strength training, being from 50 to 300. If you over max that to, you know, the maximum value 1,000, you basically lose the ability to access that for, I don't know, like 5 or so days. Takes a while for it to go down. Yeah, I was told of the dress from Bugla. It's just kind of the way to go. But I'm at the point now where I can probably switch over to doing pants for a bit, which give me better experience. Oh, I did end up taking this back home with me. I didn't want to do that, but here we are. What's the goal for tailoring? I mean, mainly I'm just doing it right now because it's what I can grind while not like exerting myself a ton. Before it was so I could get long johns, but I got that at level 4, so yeah. But now it's just like I need something to do while I actively gain weight again, so then I can, you know, not be emaciated / very underweight or whatever. Because I mean, like, you've seen me do combat, right? And I'm level 9 strength and 5 in a weapon skill, and it still takes me like 5 hits to kill a Zed sometimes. So I don't know, it's like if I could get to underweight, then maybe I can start fighting again or something. Right now it's just it's a little tough. You really put this duct tape somewhere. That weighs 0.5. The backpacker, that's like a bit of a far away goal. Like the backpack. Okay, what's it? It's, I'll just look in tailoring. It's in here. It's like level 8 or something, which means I would have to over level and be level 10 to do it. Because I don't have unless there's something I can research that tells me how to do it. And I've went by it a couple times. Yeah, this thing, I don't have the recipe, so I'd have to over level to 10. Yeah, frame pack. I mean, maybe these are better than the hiking bag. I kind of doubt it, though. Like, this thing being 28 and 80 encumbrance reduction is already, like, pretty solid. But, I mean, I'd try it. I would need to do leather tanning, which, you know, with it being as cold as it is going to be, it's difficult. But, yeah, right now it's really just, you know, something that I can grind without, like, exerting myself and spending a bunch of calories running around. How'd that make me so thirsty, man? Oh wow, I put it in the bowl because I'm a genius. Books, how many dresses do I need? I have a lot. I don't think I'll max out tailoring. I mean, I could do it, you know, you can max out anything with any amount of time, but it's like, I'm already at the point now where I can make all the
armor and stuff, so kind of starting to slow down. I would really like to get some more metal and stuff so that I can, you know, finish building all this stuff out and not have, you know, this, as well as have a better fishing hut. I could always just smash all the crates and get nails that way, but I don't really like playing that way. Kept Dogman in my kitchen to sew 8 trillion pairs of shoes for tailoring. You gotta do the sack or whatever. Maybe the shoes. I don't know. I'd have to look at the shoes, but like the sack, you can just sew the sack and then rip it up, and then sew the sack again and then rip it up again. Heat of campfires affect the second story of your loft. It affects the light level. I don't remember if it affects the temperature or not. We'll find out tonight, I guess. I'm just like min-maxing to get as much logs and stuff over. Yeah, I'm a bit more limited by Dogbane just because it's, I don't know, foraging is weird with the winter. So like whenever there's like an unlimited way of doing something, I've been trying to do that a little bit more. Like if I can't get it from zombies and I have to get it from foraging, it's a little bit more ass for me, I guess. Of these nails. I have 5 total nails to my name now. I should sharpen my knife. Now this is kind of nice to have. It's a small knife. It weighs 0.3. There's a lot of crafts you need for a knife. Or considered keeping this in my inventory, but it's not bad. Like scissors way more than that. I don't really need scissors all that often. Let alone 2 screwdrivers. I haven't rolled the dice yet. 9. Salad. I'm gonna make. Oh, I'm finally done with those eggs. Those lasted for quite a while. Yeah, after this round, I'll for sure have enough to do pants. At 448 just from bread that I've made infinitely. Okay, so these are pants. Ooh, I don't know, I have like some interesting colors. Do I want blue long johns or neon yellow? Both of those are very cool. I'm thinking yellow is gonna be better. $58. I'm almost at 60. What are grinding before starting this Z massacre? I'm mainly just trying to get the weight back up, which is you know, I could be doing some strength grinding. That would make a little bit of sense as well. My fitness, I can't grind right now. But yeah, just trying to get the weight back up. Is emaciated. The first stream, I've kind of got a, you know, calorie source I can actually use. Ian Yellow looks like a hazmat suit. Yeah. I haven't stripped down to just the long johns yet and seen what it looks like. But I've got a bunch of denim patches on it now, so it might look a little weird. Yeah, but right now just doing the tailoring grind because it's something I can sit here and be fat and just eat the whole time, you know? The weight delta, the green right here is the days that I've gained weight, and everything prior to, like, you know, then I was just losing weight like crazy. The graph doesn't go back far enough, but like you can just see the free fall, you know? It's been a while. I've had, I mean, I gained 1 kilo a day, and I started at 46, so I've had 12 days of consistent weight gain. That's easy enough to understand. How much did I progress so far in the level 10 strength? About like
fifth of the way there. All right, so pants. Wait, why can I not do the pants? Do I need to be next to a table probably? No pants. I need scissors. All right, let's see if so. Long johns, 5 uses, 5 uses, 3 uses. That's not tailoring. Wait, do I get strength experience for smashing this? Be able just to break things for strength rather than doing push-ups. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, so I guess pants are just the better thing. Cotton pants, rip them all. Oh, I'm hungry. Not do that. Grab this. My backpack is over here. Okay, so 400 calories, and then if I put it in a bowl, it's another 80. I guess there's not really any reason to never not do that. Oh, I just ran out of thread. That's why I stopped making them. Giant explosion. What do these green pants look like? Wow, very fashionable, right? These better insulation. Oh, my jeans are just better. Well, if I ever wanted to have neon green pants, I do now. Can I slice this up? Is it bright enough. It is. Salad, random fish. Very good. And I got one more day of food. I mean, I'll need to go out and fish tomorrow. That rate. $8.59. All right. So I'm probably gonna end it here for tonight because I have to get up a little earlier tomorrow, something. But you know, this is huge progress for me. This is like that needed to happen. I'm back at 59. You know, we'll be just underweight in another 6. So I think at underweight, I can probably start fighting again. Like I'll have a penalty to my strength, but I think my endurance regen is just going to be normal. If I do long johns that color, I'll look like a Grinch. Yeah, I'll look like if I have the neon green ones. Unfortunately, I used it all. I think I'll stay with the yellow. You know, before I get off, I want to see what the long johns look like under all this. I have to take off so many layers of clothing to get to there. Wow, I look amazing. I look horrible. Well, it's a good thing that's going to be covered up and nobody has to look at that. I think I could just wear all, right? Wear. Did I just put everything on properly? Yeah, I look normal. All right, but yeah, we're gonna call it there. I guess in terms of progress, it was mainly just the weight gain, but you know, by proxy of that, you know, I've got fishing all the way to level 6 in this stream. I think it was only like level 1 or 2 when I started. So, and you know, I've got those, you know, pretty sizable 2K calorie fish that I'm already catching. So, got to do more of that and you know, get back to fighting noids and getting some metal so I can do blacksmithing next is what it seems like. But I'm going to end it here and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.